You are liar.
Slok.
Tidru!
Woes. I see you've committed crimes while I was away. Let me just, one sec. Boop. There we go. I can't believe every time I come back from a break or something, someone does a crime. Evil. Oh man. I'm going to relax today, because I deserve it. This is my big relaxation. Especially because I haven't had, like, any time to draw recently. Wait, what the heck? I haven't had any time to draw recently. And now I'm just like, I got all that energy now. I want to draw so much. So we're gonna do a bit of a commission sheet. And I'm kind of like thinking about how to go about it. So I'm thinking we do like a very proper full piece like this. And then I layer it. Yeah, we have gun. And then maybe I do one more down here that's like sort of like a chibi emote type of thing. That's my process right now. Move this over here. Make it a bit bigger like that. Yeah. Alright. These are very, very rough sketches. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I say full body, but I still don't want to draw the full body. I hate drawing legs. I'm just not good at it at all. It's like, they need to be longer. But I don't want to make them longer because that's so much leg space. It's taking so much space just to draw the leggies. Man. Man. I could choose to only do busts actually, or I could like whittle it down to like do like semi bodies. What are these called? Half bodies, I guess. Because I don't mind doing like this. This is fine. Thigh ups. Yeah, yeah, thigh ups. We could do thigh ups. And I can put more attention onto the face and hair and stuff. And this one can be more of a bust. And we drew a little chibi here. I do have an idea for the chibi, but we'll focus on that in a bit. Okay. I want to flesh this out a bit. I'm gonna take a sippy. I'm wearing my crinkle cat right now, or cap right now. Because I dyed my hair a very bland, natural red. I'll add a bit more ginger later on, but right now, oof, bringing it back to a more natural color. Unfortunate. But I'll still look cute with this hair, so I'm fine. Oh no! I was gonna go grab a cake. Hold up. I've made some tea and I wanted to have some cake because I'm kind of hungry. I'll be right back. Enjoy the indie K-rock beats. I don't know, I was in that mood today. So we're gonna listen to a bunch of K-rock. Alright, I'm back. Man, oh, this crinkle cat is so annoying. But man, Manchester. Manchester. That's like the first time I've gone north ever. Hold it. Let me bring my little reference thing out. There we go. Manchester. How is Manchester? Oh man, I really I really like the feel of it. Like the layout of the streets. At least in the place that I'm moving to, it's a lot more like calmer. It's not really super close to the city. Like it's not that far away. I can easily go there, but it's not that close. So it's like very it's got like a lot of like more of a city adjacent village. Kind of. It's like it's its own town, you know? Like I've never really been in a town, but it's like that. Like it's got a market center. It's got like the whole shebang. It's really neat. City girl goes to not even a countryside, but sees a town for the first time, is surprised. Capital city girl moves to not London. Man, pretty much. But yeah, I'm really happy. You remember to tune? Man, I wish. I wish I could just attune and then just like pop between both. Although, not far away. What kind of commissions am I wanting to take? Okay, well, basically, um, sort of like a quick style, which I'm gonna do over here, and we'll see how that goes. This one is gonna take a bit longer, so I'll do like a rough sketch, another rough sketch on top of the rough sketch, and then um the line art, and then the coloring, and then the rendering. All of them are gonna get rendering. It's just they're gonna get different variations. I think the biggest difference is going to be this one, like this, is gonna get like a very kind of solid rendering. This one is gonna get more of like the rougher kind of rendering, but it's still gonna get that kind of full shading and everything. I think all of them are gonna get full shading, mostly because I mean I could do options of line art only and um base colors only, but I'm also kind of like I guess I could do that. I guess I could like do different sections. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. We'll com I I know. I need to actually commit to something. Also, hey Doppel. Let me put my teeth closer. I've been looking at desks, and the more I looked at them, the more I was just like, Man, there's a lot of thinking about what would work best for me, and then I passed over the desk I have right now. Like, legit the same desk from the same company that I bought it from. And I was just like, man, what if I just buy this desk again over there? Have someone else build it for me, though. Because this was a nightmare to build. I will never build this desk again. I really like this desk. I just have some problems with the arms. There's another desk that I really want to get, which is like an L-shaped one. I'm sorry, I'm not drawing right now because I'm eating the cake. But it feels kind of big for that room. I'm thinking I move in and then I see. Because it's very unfortunate. There's a radiator right in next to the window. And it's annoying because I would have put the desk nicely over there near the window in the corner, but instead I have to put it not in the corner because of that stupid radiator. And it's very annoying. It's so annoying. Why did they put it over there? They could have put it anywhere else. It's taking up the space. I can still fit it between the radiator and the cupboard. There's plenty of space. It's more like there's gonna be, because it's an L-shaped one, it's gonna protrude outwards, like into the middle of the room. And my bed's gonna be on the other side. And it's gonna be fine. It's just, I'm worried that it's gonna be, I'm gonna go back to just cluttering my room again. Unnecessarily, with like 2 furniture items already just cluttering the room. But, we'll see. I'll go there. I'll measure things out again. Because the way I measured it was, I was basing it off of the desk I have right now. Because I didn't think I'd really get, like, something super different. One sec. I can't do that thing where you talk and also draw. I just can't concentrate. It's a lot to concentrate on. For me, at least. I'm, like, doing an important thing. Man, one thing I do like, though, I've lived in so many really old houses over here, and that one is so new. They have sockets everywhere. There are so many sockets around the house, especially in the kitchen, and that's great because I have a lot of appliances that I'm gonna put there. I found out we apparently do have a smoothie maker in one of our cupboards over here. We just kept it away because, I mean, there's no space over here in this house. There's no space, and there's no sockets anywhere in this house to place anything. The sockets are so old and, like, dying. So that's exciting. Yeah, it's a forgotten smoothie maker. It's not like we really would use it back then, at least. But now that I am a chef and I cook and I do cooking things, now we might actually use it. And I would want to use it. Seems like a good pose. Waist needs to definitely get like some kind of improvement here, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll work on it. This is the first rough thing. Oh my god, Sleepy's here! Hey, Sleepy! We're just talking about, moving and... Actually, just moving. You know how it is. I have one thing on my mind now. It is art, and that's not the right... Oh, fuck. Oh, I flipped the canvas, and I'm looking at my reference photo, and the reference photo isn't flipped, and I was using the wrong things for it. I am silly. Don't rely too much on your references. Don't try and like one-to-one it. Sometimes it doesn't work for everything you're doing. Reference is good. Reference is amazing. But also, if they're causing you trouble, But yeah, I'm really happy that I went over there because now I'm like, I sort of, I'm not just like, we're moving to a place I know nothing about. I got off the train and I was like, oh, it's England. We're still in England. We're not in a completely different dimension or anything. No, no, no. It's still England. It's fine. I don't freak out that much just because I've never gone. It's not like going to Wales where everything does feel very, very different. It still feels like England. And I have to keep reminding myself we're not like England's not that big. You can still you can visit, you can do all that stuff. It's not that bad. We just have slow trains. It's true. Although I really like how the journey drops from 4 hours to 2 hours between London and Manchester. So that train is actually pretty fast. It's just really expensive. Northern East London exclusively. Is Butlins outside of London? Because if so, then that's probably the only other place I've gone in England. Like, only in England, I mean. I don't know how many Butlins there are actually. That's a good point. Once again, City Girl thinks everything is around her. Does not acknowledge that there might be other places. Man, I really love this outfit. I know I've been wearing this outfit for like ages, but I really love it. It's a good outfit and I like it. Oh no. Near reincarnation, why? You've already got my soul. Rough sketch is trying to stress me out. Haven't been gotching enough. Reincarnation is like the least gotcha I've ever played. There's so little stress in like pulling or anything. It's more about like playing the story, really, which is great because I like the story and the music. The music's really good. No Butlins in London. Ah, then I did go out of London. See? Ooh, what are you drawing, Sleepy? Or is that a spoilie? Either way, I'm excited. I'm excited to see. A sequet. I'll take it. I'll take the sequet for the surprise. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I can turn the music lower. Yeah. I could also bring the mic closer to me in where I draw. Because I bend over a lot. Which gives me back problems. But my back is actually really doing good today. Like, I am surprised. I don't know what it was I did, but I think I got all of the pain out yesterday. God, yesterday I was dying. I was actually dying. I was very sad. I was like a whole morning. It was just I wanted to cry. It was so painful. Just everything. Everything was so painful. But now I'm fine. Now I'm perfectly fine. The whole evening I was also doing a lot better. So I don't know what happened in the morning, but it was not my day. Okay, let's just put this away. I don't get distracted by what I'm drawing. I really love these shorts too. The Valentine's event gave me a lot of things that I really like. I'll have to use the gym. I should really. I should. I should start really. I say that, but I could have always done like push-ups and like other back exercises. Having a gym doesn't really make it any more likely. But I should. I should really. I should definitely treat my body better. You're right. I've been trying, I think. I've been a lot more conscious about like my posture and everything. Mm-hmm. This vampire outfit. It's so silly, but it's just me. It's cute. How could I not? How could I wear anything else? It just wouldn't fit. It just wouldn't fit. I mean, okay, I have the other job outfits, but other than that, this is me. My true self. People keep telling me you've worn that outfit for so long. Please change. How is your character not stinky? Well, maybe she is stinky. Whatever. What's it to you? She is a red mage through and through. She could never be anything else. Well, you know, she has her edgy moments where she becomes a Dark Knight, because I do love Dark Knight too. But how could she be anything other than that? The little bat in the middle is what makes me smile the most. Okay, let me just. Oops. Do another rough sketch. I know, another one? Really? This one is more of an actual. What if she has multiple of the same outfits? She would! Oh my god, she'd have like the healer thing of like a wardrobe that has the same clothes, the same jackets, the same, just the same outfit multiple times. Okay, let me just. Hmm. What expression was I going for here? Ah, big stretch. I did posture check. I did. Let me move my mic around. Ah, okay, okay. Take tea time to do micro exercises and stretches. I could do that. That's a good idea. We could also set up a thing where we have like a reward thing of just quick exercise break, quick stretches, like proper stretches, and then we can go through some stretches together as a family. That would be fun. It'd be a good way for me to actually, you know, you know, actually do my stretches. Mad eye shapes. I've been sort of winging eye shapes lately, and sometimes they've been turning out really nice, and sometimes they're just like, what am I doing? Put a cooldown. Oh, absolutely. Definitely. How goofy we making this? Finally Really Created has some streamers, including me of course, use the point system. I do too. I really like Dodgers ones a lot. A lot of them are very they're very like self-helpy, like very positive and good. And there's some really good joke ones that people use. I love Picat's ones. They're one of the art streamers I really love watching. They just have a very nice voice and very nice vibes. And some of their points are like they use like a little VTubing model. And one of their points is literally like bonk or something, where they like a head bonk. Like the neck on their model gets ridiculously long and it just bonks. Why? Oh, they didn't change it yet, did they? Also, yeah, Sleepy, this band is great. I love it. They have really good vibes. I say, as I discovered them like yesterday on my great adventure going outside. Was that yesterday? No, that was 2 days ago. Never mind. Yeah, I'm really sad that the egg parasite's gonna go. The egg parasite's like my favorite part. Like, I don't want them to get a human model. I like the egg parasite. How could they? How could they get rid of it? Yeah, their OCs are really good. I love the bunny boy. He gets just I like their vibes. They got good energy. I want to watch them stream more. They do really good study streams. And I like that they really enjoy studying too. Especially coming from like cuz they're not really an I mean, okay, they keep saying I don't do art and I'm like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Whatever, Peacat. You and your amazing funny boys and all those meme arts that they do. Whatever. But yeah, it's cool seeing like them learn as someone that didn't really formally learn art. And like the way they study is really nice. Oh, she's a math player. Whatever. Oh, okay. Time to look back onto my outfit and be like, what are these details? I'm lucky that my default outfit is relatively simple. It's all cloth and it makes it easier. It's not armor. Oof, drawing armor. How did I survive all those times? I don't know. Armors are off limits. No armors allowed. Yeah, there's gonna be simplification. There's something that's gonna be in the fine lines, the dotted lines. If you have a character with a ridiculous outfit, expect it to be simplified. I'm not gonna spend hours drawing scales or drawing every little armor bit. Depending on how complicated it is, I might draw armor, but it's more in like a show me the outfit first, then we'll talk, then we'll see. Okay, after this one, I'm gonna switch to another artist that I really like. Yeah, yeah. Listen, if you know me, I don't listen to lyrics, I listen to noises. The more noises, the better I like. That's not true, but I won't pay attention to lyrics regardless. Because sometimes if I re-listen to a song enough, I might pick up a couple of words, but usually it's like, meh. It's just sounds. Bye. See you later, Doppel. Have a good day. Slash night, slash morning. I can never remember time zones. I'm sorry. What is this other one? I'll never find. Volunteers, that was the name. Man, that cake woke me up. I think the reason why I'm so tired all the time is because I don't have enough sugar in my system. These one times I get cravings and immediately I'm like, oh, I have energy. Oh, this cheese really good though. We made very little progress. Just want to say. Maybe this is what art is. Maybe art is just very slow progress. That doesn't bode well for commissions though. I was hoping that this would be quick stuff that are really nice and quick to make. But it might also be because I'm talking and I can't talk and draw. It's very hard to do that for me. There's just so much concentrating involved. How do I entertain and draw? Maybe I entertain by drawing. Maybe you entertain me. Why aren't I getting entertained? Entertain me, peasants. Oh, how quickly I left falling back into that. Okay. They're comfy, but they're slow. They do slow your pace, but at the same time, I do prefer. Where is this? I do prefer a slow down stream that takes longer to do and is definitely less efficient overall. But it makes me do art, and I do enjoy it. All one ears. That's a good one. Hell yeah, that's gonna wake me up. If I wasn't already awake. It is! Oh, that would be a fun thing to do. It's just a really fun pose, you know? I wasn't even thinking of doing that. I was G-posing my character to find a pose. And then Archange was dancing behind me, and I was just like, hey you, pose for me. And I snagged it. Yes, doing a sketch on top of a sketch is a smart move. I am very clever. That's not too bad. Ooh. I was worried that when I flipped it, it would be like ridiculous. But no, that's fine. Thank goodness. I hope I'm improving with that. I think it's also because I'm seeing like a mini version on stream. So that's sort of helping me get the perspective of like this is what it looks from far away. This is the overall feel. Doesn't seem right. Maybe I should adjust it a bit, kind of thing. But that's helping a lot. Okay. I like this pose. I think it's coming out nice. This is one of those things now where I'm like, if someone is commissioning me, they better give me like an idea of what pose they want. They had better either do a little stickman doodle or describe it or whatever. Because that shit is so helpful. Like, people don't know, but like little stickman doodles or like anything to give you an idea is so helpful. Yeah, every time I see like people who have done commissions from from like their, their commissioners, they're just like, this person drew this for me, and then I was able to get an idea and draw it like this. And I was like, damn, those little details that they put down, so helpful. What the heck? Hmm. Once again, hands are the bane of my existence. And it's mostly because I just don't know how I'm posing this here. I don't know what I was thinking. There's one where like it was a guy painting another guy who was laying on the side behind a canvas naked, but the canvas was like a sensor. He is blushing and flustered. Okay. Hmm. That seems right. Puffy sleep. So lovely. Man, I have to say, the reference I'm using for my own outfit is so dark. What was I? Why do I only have nighttime shots? Why am I like this? Oh, the The consequences of my edginess. I'm just too edgy for my own good. How could this be? Such an edgy sunshine. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Brr, brr, brr. This is my Sunday vibes. I'm very chill. I'm sad about Hustle Cat because Mark keeps canceling on me. Blame Mark, please. Yell at him. But this is a good alternative, I think. Yes, 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 yes. I like this. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, it's repeating. Unfortunate. I'm gonna play this song because I like this one a lot. Then I'll switch over to Searle, who has gotten some new music recently, so that's very exciting for me. You know, I've actually been really happy with my fingers lately. I feel like I've reached the point of like I've drawn so many and I've studied so many that it's feeling a lot more intuitive. It's feeling a lot more like I'm grasping the idea of fingers. And it's making me happy. It was so hard to even think about them before. But now it's like I know it's not perfect yet, but it's easy to sketch them out and be more loose about them now. Also, I just really like to make them super long. I read too much BL. It's a curse. I have improved. I don't like drawing, or I never used to like drawing fingers, but now I'm like, I'm taking actual, like, it's actually not the worst thing ever. I'm having kind of fun. Obviously, it will never reach the level of hair, the amount of fun I have with hair. I don't think anything will, though. I don't think anything could possibly be more fun than hair. Yeah, faces are so much more fun. Oh, oops. I was gonna move to a different artist. One sec. One sec. One sec. One sec. There we go. You think I'm good at clothing details? I've always been kind of worried that I make them too simple most of the time. Like, I kind of like wuss out. Like, not this. This is me going full on studying my outfit and stuff. But I feel like usually I go too basic with clothing. I've always wanted to improve on that, at least. It is nice to hear, though, that people like how I draw clothes. Obviously, I still want to improve, but it's nice to know, at least, that, like, oh, I have a good base. The shapes, the folds, and the poof. You know, it makes me feel really good because I did do a lot of studying for clothing. It's something that I've always been very iffy about, so I guess I spent more time trying to learn it. Okay, as much as I want to be like, yeah, we did an art, time to go on into coloring. No, I must do line art now. If we're gonna do proper commission sheet, we're gonna put a thing that's like this big effort. Also, yeah, time to do the mouth. The mouth is the most fun part for me because that's where a lot of the expression comes in. The mouth and the eyes are very fun bits. Eyes are still things I struggle a lot with, but right now we get to put in, this is where the fun part of the expression will come in. So let me just look around for references for fun mouths. I really love looking at like comic book mouths and like cartoon mouths for like this bit. Just like a lot of fun examples. There's also just like here's a fun thing that I like doing, even though I never usually leave it in the final product. But like I love doing like the little like the cheeky high up mouth, like boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Oh my god, the tail! Is my tail even in this shot? My tail isn't even in this shot. What if I just pretend it's not? Fine, I'll draw the stupid tail. Hmm. It's hidden behind the legs. I mean, in the photo that I'm using, it actually is hidden behind the legs, so whatever. Also, I even have a problem drawing tails. It's just I never think about them, so I never put them in like the composition. Now I'm like, how does this even fit? It doesn't fit. It doesn't match. That works. Yeah, 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 yeah. 1 second. Hmm. I think that feels better. I don't know. I'm looking at it from far away, and I'm just like, does this feel right? Hmm. It's probably fine. Me when I draw, I feel like I'm a bit too lax about some things, and then later on I'm like, no, now it's gonna bug me forever. I'll never get over this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hold up. I want to look up some nosers real quick. I want to. There we go. That's a much more defined nose. I like defined noses now. Noses are nice. Nice noses and big ass mouths. This face might be too small though. Unless. Doesn't fit the expression. Maybe something more cheeky like that. There we go. That fits more. Now, see, this is a cat girl that would bully Tao. She's like 2 seconds away from pulling out her tombstone and just like tweeting. Yeah, it's a very cheeky pose. Ooh. Here we go. Okay. I think it is time to line art. And I do not hate line art as much as I used to. I'm gonna beat that out, just so it makes it easier for me to do this. I quite enjoy it now. Okay, that's not true, but I don't hate it. It's much like hands. It has become less tiresome now that I'm more used to it. It's still not my strong point, but I don't hate it. I got annoying news. So we were trying to schedule another collection for like furniture and junk that we want to throw away and stuff, just to make it easier to pack so we have more space to actually pack. The next collection after the 12th, and the 12th one we didn't put down like furniture, is the 26th. We're not gonna be in this house on the 26th. If, like, hopefully by that point we should have moved. That's so annoying because I really want to just get rid of the stuff now, or some of them now at least, so we can pack better. It's so hard to pack when there's no room. There's just so much junk that's taking space, and I just want to. Because by that point, we have like the moving thing that we're using will throw everything out for us anyway. So there's no point paying for a thing on the 26th to do that as well. We only wanted to do that because, like, the sooner we get rid of stuff, the easier it's going to be for us to pack, and the easier it's going to be to send the actual thing to be like, this is how many boxes we're going to be packing. Can we get a moving date now? Basically. Moving is a track. Yeah, it's short-term stress. I'm not freaking out about it. It's more just, man, it would have been nice. It would have been nice to get rid of stuff before. We can still do it. It's fine. I've been in like a perpetual state of like, this is tiring, but it's gonna be better. And so I haven't been really that sad about stuff. I've been kind of like, it's fine. I'm annoyed right now, but it's fine. One thing that was really I'm really happy about was this whole time my sister was just like, "Oh God, I'm really worried that you're so excited about this new place, and when you actually go there, you might find something that, or you might find that it's nothing like what you expected, or it's like, you know, you're like gonna super regret it when you go there." And so I'm really happy that I actually did really like it, and I wasn't like, "Oh, it's." Well, you know what's funny? So the guy that I met there, right? You know how I met someone that wasn't our agent that just kind of gave me my keys. He was like, "Yeah, here's a tour of the entire facility." Um, he was just like, "So this is like your first time coming here?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I've never been in Manchester before." And he was like, "Oh, why did you buy this place?" Why would you buy a place that you've never been to? I was just like, that's a good question, man. You're making me worried now. But he was very nice. He gave me a full ass tour despite me being like, "What? Who are you?" The agent's supposed to do this. The agent came at last and she was just like, "Cool, you're here. You got the key. Nice. Here's these cleaning products. Bye." Yeah, she did. It was everyone else that like helped me because I went to the reception accidentally for the office building that's in the thing, and I think they sent that guy over to be like, "Oh, she's probably still waiting in the rain." Despite like some people let me inside the building, so yay. Oh, nice. But they were like, "Oh, we should probably, let her in." And then I got my keys and I looked around and then I found all the places and it was really nice to go to like the Asda's nearby, see the bakery, see the marketplace. He gave me a whole ass talk about like how like this place has a marketplace and it has a marketplace under the marketplace and it's got like all of these things. I'm like, oh, goodness. That does sound nice. And it did have a marketplace under the marketplace. It's not underground, it's just that everything's kind of leveled on like a very hilly. It's so unusual to me, but it's all like hills and like, oh no, that's not good. There we go. It's connected. It's gonna black out for a second, but it's fine. Um, it's lots of like hills and like up and down curves and stuff. Oop, there we go. And like that cobblestone street that I sent a picture of that time, that one is like really it was really uphill. Well, in London, you don't like it's not absolutely flat, of course, but you don't really notice the hills like I did in that place. Like it wasn't it's never that much. So that was really neat. I thought it was cool. It wasn't Aberystwyth level of hills. Wales is I think a little bit next level. It's the only reason I was like, oh man, I wanted to go to this university, but I can't because I'd have to trek up that hill every single time, and I don't think I could do that. That's a lot. Even though the psychology department over there was so lovely, they had like these little experiment facilities. It was so cool. Like they had actual rooms for a lot of very, very good tools for experiments and other tasks. It was really nice. Like, it was a very huge campus too. It's not like in London where all of the universities are really squashed together and trying to fit in the city. It was like massive. It was huge grounds of just campus. There's a huge hill behind it too. It's just like you go up the hill and all there is a giant university. It was lovely, but again, climbing up the hill and also living in a countryside, I don't think I could ever really do. But I would still recommend the place to other people because they're like the staff are so nice. I don't think I've met like nicer teachers. And they even gave me like a little card being like, "Thank you for coming, so and so." Very cute. But yeah, as a psychology department, very, very good. I can't say for the other stuff because I don't know. I like schools that have really good facilities for very particular subjects. It's like, oh, I can get a lot out of this actually. This is gonna be useful. Especially since a lot of schools are like a lot of universities over here, the campuses themselves don't really have much. It's they send you to other universities that do. Which I guess is something that I like about London, is that a lot of universities are kind of like, oh, this university has like this seminar or this kind of special equipment. You should go over here and do your project and like, get permission from the school to use it. So it's got a really nice kind of network that you can get in with. I like UCL and Birkbeck. Those are two universities that I like um sort of collaborating with mine, and I got to do some fun projects with them. And like really close by to each other too, so it's not like, you're driving ages. It's right next door to each other. I'm gonna miss university life a bit. I've said that before, but like I had a lot of professors so I just really enjoyed talking to and learning from. And it's like, oh man, it's gonna be ages before I even think about pursuing further than that. But alas, it is over, and I shouldn't mull over it too much. I enjoy fun professors. I enjoy learning from professors that are like very passionate about their subjects. I don't like doing assignments. I don't like doing assessments or anything. I did enjoy doing the experiment report though. Anything that's like, this is your work. This is something that you can put your own passions into. I like that a lot. I will say, from every assessment I didn't like, I did enjoy some parts of the research bits, looking through other people's papers and all of that. So I guess yeah, I do like that kind of academic, that sort of academic like day-to-day kind of thing of just reading people's papers and just kind of taking note of things. Yeah, uni's a really great opportunity to meet people who are also very passionate. Oh, one sec. Okay, as I was saying, it's a good opportunity to meet people that are like very interested in what you're doing too. There's gonna be some people, especially over here, because um, the repercussions of jumping into university are, I think, a lot less severe than in other places. So some people just kind of jump in for the sake of it. You get some people who are just kind of like, I don't really care about this. But most of the time, you're gonna run into people that are very, very passionate for very different reasons. Like, I ran into like this person that was really into child development and someone that was really into criminology, and they all had very, very different viewpoints in different subjects. And it was really fun talking to them with like my own kinds of viewpoints and discussing things. Unfortunately, I never run into people that aren't psych addicted because campuses over here are so kind of split in, you're only going to hang out with psychology people or other people like related to. In our case, it was business and psychology, but who hangs out with the business kids, right? So I don't know much other student life stuff. I'll never really know art student stuff or, I don't know, English, math, any of those. I'll never know like their lifestyles. For us, it's psychology and it's only psychology. Maybe sociology. One of my really good friends was in sociology, and she was just like, I regret choosing this subject. Yeah, I'm not surprised that like your campuses are more mixed up because you get to choose lots of different kinds of accompanying subjects, don't you? So it makes sense that it would make it easier to kind of go to different classes that are very, very, very different from each other. Over here, if you pick a subject, you're in that subject. You would have no reason to go to other campuses. The bat emoting to match Coco's emote? Wait, like her face right now? Oh, you mean like oh, there's this really cute thing in Phoenix Wright where one of the characters has like a mood thing, and when they change their like when they get angry or when they get happy, the mood like thingy like changes its expression too, and it's really cute. We could do that. That would be fun. This might be weird, but like, I mean, it's a weird thing to ask right now after so long, but I wonder if these art streams are actually like sort of fun for people, even if I'm not talking or I'm just kind of like super in the zone. Because I know I'm not doing any complicated techniques or anything. But I'm like, I wonder if it's sort of fun to just watch that. You know, it feels weird even asking that. Like, I'm glad it's a comfy, chill atmosphere. That is the intention. That's how I'm feeling now. I'm feeling very comfy. I don't know. The affirmation was nice though. It is like a really good talking mood to just talk. I agree. It's not too rushy. You can just kind of chat. I don't have much to talk about usually because I get too in the zone. And it's like, even though I have conversation topics, I can't think about them when I'm drawing. It's like my mind just goes blank. All I have is color and art in my head. It's true. There's no yellies. There's no. I like yellies. Don't get me wrong. I have a lot of fun with yellies and gigglies and all the other stuff. But I like talking too. And listening to music. Oh, talking, drawing, listening to music. That's my ultimate vibe. Next time on Hustle Cat. Oh, I can't wait to do more Hustle Cat. But I am enjoying today. It's a nice alternative. I always think when I plan something with people and it doesn't fall through, I always think about like, what should I do if it doesn't? Because I don't want to like put too much pressure, and I also want to like, it's nice to have some time for myself too, to just vibe. And one of the big things I have is like, I have a list of indie games I want to play that I don't think are too long, and they seem very slow paced, like not the kind of stuff that you would really yell about or get too excited about, but it's very Marcus playing Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, he did a bunch of moving yesterday. And so he's a bit tired. Like, didn't want to do too much talking and all of that and paying too much attention to things, which is valid. I don't want to force people to do things when they're kind of tired or they're not really feeling it on that day. Because even I get that. When I have a schedule and I'm just like, man, I want to play Final Fantasy 14, or I want to draw, I want to watch dramas or something. I really appreciate that time to myself to do that. So that's why if I have plans with people, I just want them to know that they can do that. They can just be like, they don't need to have like a huge reason. They can just be like, I don't feel like it right now. And I will get a bit huffy in the moment if it's a K drama, specifically if it's a K drama that I get um ditched on. But it's not fun to watch a K drama or anything or do anything if someone is not like super in the mood. And it's really good to kind of give people a break and a breather to just chill. It's 2 a.m. But I just woke up and I want a K drama. My ships. My ships. They're floating away. How can this be? Wait, there are plans after stream? What time is it? Oh, 7:30. What does that look like? We get a bright version of this outfit. I can't even see. Hey Days! We chillin'. Oh, I guess there isn't any kind of thing that between this area over here. I was thinking, is there a line over here or no, it just goes straight through. You changed your hair again. I know. I was like, in my head, I was like, oh, next time I draw a Yanye, it's gonna be with their super short hair, right? And then I saw you in game, and I was like, why do you have it? Why do you have another hairstyle? Didn't you just change? Oh, Days, I'm sorry. You've been studying so much though, and it's really nice seeing that like your grades are just they get so much better and it's nice to see. Like you're consistently getting really good scores and it's nice. I want to do more study sessions. Yeah, active studying is really good. Doing quizzes and stuff are super helpful. Man, how much detail am I gonna put here? Not that much. Not too much. Taking notes is a good way to study because like handwritten notes especially because it takes you so much time to write down that you end up thinking more about it. It forces you to read what you're writing. And this is something again I recommend doing every time you take notes, just in general. Never write full notes. Uh, Writing notes are like sort of like very that have like bits that are missing in between. It forces your brain to make those connections yourself, and it strengthens like the mental connection that you have for the notes and what it actually means. It's really useful. It's also quicker to just not write everything. So that's something that I learned when I was like when I was doing lectures in A levels. My professor would go so fast, and I was like, oh my god! And he was like, you better not be writing everything. No, not my Twitter. Yeah, I love writing on PowerPoint slides. I stopped writing in a notebook ages ago and just started writing on slides because it's so much easier. Yeah, it's fun to bust out the fun colors and stationery and stuff when you're taking notes. You can't get that with tablets or anything. It doesn't feel the same. It just doesn't. Like, unfortunately, it's more expensive in the end because you have to print stuff out, and that's frustrating. But it just feels nicer. You're almost out of ink too. My printer's gone right now. Like, there's no ink left in there. Luckily, I don't need it right now, but oof. It's so expensive. Ink is so expensive. We were thinking about getting like a refill soon, and then we were like, oh my god, that is so. Oh, we'll save it for later. Hopefully, we won't really need it right now. But god, they're so pricey. Pen ink refills? Hmm. I guess if you're using expensive pens, yeah. I use very, very basic pens. And I have like a shit ton of them, so I've never actually refilled. I just like have a bunch. Yeah, I guess if you have like a pen that you really like, it would be really useful. I used to have like this pocket pen that I loved. I would use it all the time. But then the little knob thingy on the top kind of broke, and I was like, no, I can't use this now. And then I started using normal pens again. I know, it was just sad tale. I like using ball pens because I feel like I have more control over them. It's true, gel pens are really strong. Personally, though, my handwriting is really tiny, so I can't use gel pens because it would just smudge everything together. I like really, really fine ball pens. Then I write really light too, so I actually do prefer it to be very tame. But then when it's exam day, that's when I write really like roughly because it takes me longer to write when I write like light. I do prefer to write light because it makes it neater looking. But then in exam times, I write very like, I put a lot of pressure on my pen and it kills my hand. And I hate written exams. I have to be quick and my handwriting looks terrible and I get annoyed and frustrated and my hand hurts and I just hate it. Man. Okay, we're getting repeat songs again. I'll keep this one, and then we'll switch over to Sessonion. Because I miss them. Oh, job hunting. God. Just remembering how many applications we had to send out. And I just have to, like, be by my phone at all times to be like, did they ring? Did they ring? Oh god, I missed a call. They hate me now. I did. I know. I'm just like cat. 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 Oh, December. December is cat season for me. That is a very long, fingy hand. Very like. Yes, 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 yes. It looks a bit bent, but whatever. Coco lives with flair. 9% of the call you get is spam. That's also fair. I have a thingy on my phone that's like, this is spam. This looks too crooked. Hold up. That's too crooked for me. Listen, I have a thing for long fingers, okay? They just look so good. They look so yummy. Maybe I do have salad fingers. In the other way, not in the creepy way. Maybe both of those ways are creepy. I don't know. Man, I remember watching one like clip of salad fingers when I was a kid, and I say kid, but when I was a teenager, it felt like I was a kid though because I saw it and I almost cried because it creeped me out so much. It wasn't even the creepy bit. It was that there was like I think they stabbed their finger or something, and there was blood, and I got so queasy because I hated cartoon blood. I couldn't deal with it. That's why I never watched Simpsons or anything. I was just like, no, I don't like this. I don't like this. No, stop it. I don't like. No, stop cartoon blood bad. Cartoon's supposed to be fun and cute. No blood, stop. Then I watched Darker Than Black. You know, my first episode of Darker Than Black wasn't the actual first episode because I watched it on TV. First episode I watched was Vampire Dude. You know, whose power is they throw their blood around at people to slice them up. That was my first episode. That was one of the first shows I ever saw that had again like blood in cartoon thingy, and I was kind of like, oh, oh. I had to close my eyes for those bits, but I was also kind of like, oh, but this guy's kind of cool. I like his mask. I like the music. It's kind of neat. And I kept watching. And so I became an anime fan. That's not true. I was an anime fan from Mew Mew Power, which I thought was French for so long. God, not Vampire Night. I've never seen Vampire Night, but I've heard things. I will say again, God, no. Yeah, I want to say my first anime was maybe something else, but the first one I know was an anime was Mimi Power. Definitely, definitely, definitely. It set up some very hard to live by standards in my animes, I have to say. I don't think anything's quite reached Mimi Power level, but you know, we've gotten some close stuff, I guess. The world God only knows. Why is that so familiar? I feel like I've seen that like 100 times on manga sites. Was that an etchy one? I feel like it was. It sounds like that, or that's what my memory is telling me. I said I was gonna change it, but I forgot. I can't believe this. There we go. Harem anyway, the main dude is king of Otome games? Otome? Or is it king of chloroform games? Oh, he plays Otome games, so now he thinks he can romance like real people. I assume now he understands how the ladies think or something. He's forced into it. He just wants to play BNs. Such a hassle. Oh my god. Wants to play games. I mean, fair. You want to play games, but then you're just like, oh, now you have to dato. Oh no, now everyone knows what my tweets are. Heck. Your first anime was one of the Tenchi series. I don't know what that is. Oh. Hmm. How do these falls work? Oh my goodness, what's that? Man, I have trouble with harems because I usually get too attached to one character and I'm like, but they're not endgame. I don't want to read this. This is sad. This is making me sad. My ships. It just makes me go too crazy with my ships. Ships. K-drama equivalent is the Reply series. uh, or heckin' the school series apparently now. That show used to be about actual school life and like exams and the stresses of a student. Then it became a stupid drama, and I would be fine with the drama if they let my ship work, but they didn't, and I'm sad. I'm so sad. It was so good. They were so good. Arkin, we need to watch it. We need to watch it so you can suffer with me. You need to understand my pain. Reply's whole gimmick is like they trick you so much every time you learn something in the actual show. Then they jump to the future and a character says something like they call someone by a different name or like they refer to them a different way, and then it's like, wait, but I guess they're not. And then like they do the opposite and they're like, I guess they are. Maybe I shouldn't get too attached. What if they're tricking me by giving me too much? I don't know. And the one I'm showing you specifically, Reply 1994, is specifically like they're so evil. So evil. The other ones are a lot more tame. They kind of like tell you who Endgame is like very early. I think in 1997 they just give up. They're like, this is the Endgame. Like there's no other option. It's this one. And I remember seeing that one and being like, I don't like him. I'm not watching this. 1988, they're much nicer. I still can't believe I watched 1998 first, and they spoiled who the main lead was in 1994. But I didn't realize that they did that. I didn't realize that they just straight up said their name in 1998 and spoiled it. I didn't even know it was a reference at the time until I watched 1994. And I was like, oh, wait, I remember this scene. This was in 98. Or 88. The school series is really fun. I mean, okay. School 2013 is really fun. You'd like it because it's got Sweet Baby Boy from I Hear Your Voice. It's like the only drama where he's not a genius, which is really funny. Oh, he's a really fun character in it though. It's very fun. There's no romance in it either. It's literally just like students doing student things. He has a whole friendship arc with a character, which is really, or I guess not really friendship, but like classmate arc kind of thing. And the other ones have their own things. There's a lot of like stress going on. A lot of their arcs are like studying and family and stuff. And the teachers have their own thing of like what kind of way of teaching do they want to go with? Do they just want to teach them to pass exams, or do they want to teach them stuff that are gonna like help them develop interests? And whatever. It's very interesting. I enjoyed it a lot. It's very slow paced, especially even compared to Reply series, I think. Although I thought there was like a lot of fun drama going on too. It's just not like typical K-drama. And at the time I was in A levels, I think, or secondary or something. I was in like a big exam period, and I remember being like, this is actually really motivating for me. And I wanted to study harder watching it. I think it was mostly because, wow, thank goodness my school isn't like this one, or like the school system in Korea. Thank goodness. I would die. It's not even like unrealistically like difficult. It's just like it's so like this is stuff that kids actually go through, and that's what's like really sad about it. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that happens in 94. The episodes get ridiculously long over time. I didn't even realize, not gonna lie. I used to watch it on Netflix, so I just kind of put it on when I eat or like do stuff. I never actually watched full episodes in one sitting, like you're doing. I didn't realize they were so long. And these are like the cut versions too. These aren't like the copyright, like, uncut versions, which are even longer. It's probably like one of the few shows that actually have super long episodes. I think like most K dramas are just an hour. Reply though is oof, very long. Look at this. This is looking good. An adequate amount of detail. Just enough effort put in that it looks like quality, not rough. Yeah, I get that days. Well, I don't get it, but I understand people that find it difficult to sort of pay attention to K dramas. For me personally, I find it more hard to pay attention to like shorter shows, like normal length TV shows or didn't I just listen to hold up, what? We did. Oh my god. It's two different albums that have the same song in it. Yeah, but for me, I like things going really slowly. That's easier for me to pay attention to. So for me, things like TV shows are like 20 minutes long or whatever. I find that really hard to kind of focus on. I know it takes a lot out. Even for me, an hour 30 minutes for an episode is pretty long. I'm usually vibing when I watch though. It's just in the mornings. I understand that can be very. I'm not paying attention as much too since I'm rewatching them. But yeah, like 20-minute episodes, I have a tough time. So I guess I understand it in more of like a this is hard for me, so I understand how this could be hard for you. I don't mind long movies. Long movies are fine to me, as long as they're enjoyable. They can even be like very slow paced. Like the Haruhi movie is almost 3 hours long, but and it's very slow paced too. But because it's fun, I like watching it. It's like it doesn't feel that long. And again, I have no problem with long things in general. Man, if I want war, I could just watch Howl's Moving Castle. Why? Why is it a war movie? Oh. What happened? Days, if you set up a day, we can totes do it. You just gotta schedule. That's the hardest part, scheduling for everyone. Well, not even everyone, but you could do multiple viewings even. That would make it easier, I think. Man, no one's good at scheduling. Well, some people are, but even if you can't get everyone, if you can get like some people, then I think it can still be fun. And you never know who might end up being able to make it. You just have to start it. That's so evil. I can't believe you do this again. I want to watch End of Ava with you. I was saying this morning. I wanted to grab Boop and Flint and you and do Ava. I'm gonna ask Boop when he's next free, and I'll see if that works with everyone else, and then we can do it. Also, same to the scheduling. I every question Vivi asked me about scheduling, I was just like, I might be free on this day. I could, perchance, do stuff on this day. Maybe on this day. None of this is guaranteed. Please, no, none of this is guaranteed. Yeah, I'm just not a scheduling person in general. And it's not even that I don't know when I'm free, it's more like I don't know when I'll want to be free. Because I go by my own moods, and my moods my moods bounce around a lot. So I never know when I want to do stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to disappoint people if I'm suddenly just like, I don't want to do this today. I just really am not in the mood to do this today. And I don't want to promise that in advance and have you like get disappointed if I change my mind. And I know I'm going to probably change my mind. Or I like to know that I have the ability to change my mind. So I like, you know, scheduling things sort of like quickly. Like tomorrow we're doing a thing. I'm in the mood and I want to do it tomorrow. Can we do this tomorrow? Yes, no. No? Okay, we'll do another day. Then the same thing. If they say yes, then it's like, cool, we're doing this tomorrow. Any further than that, I'm kind of like, oh no, maybe I won't be able to. Maybe I'm not going to feel it the day after tomorrow. Maybe I won't feel like it next week. I don't know. But I'll put it down and maybe. It's a maybe. Right now I want to, but I don't know then. And I just feel bad. So at that point, I'd rather just be like, no. I'd rather just be like, no, I don't want to do it then. If I can't maybe my way out of it, then I'm just gonna say no. I'd rather just not have a plan than have a plan and then cancel it. That looks great! I love this. This is turning out nice. Unfortunately, that did take me like 3 hours just to get to this point. This will cost 100, no, 1,000 pounds for the effort I put into this. Art hard. We can layer it out like here's a. Actually, I probably wouldn't want to give anyone. I probably wouldn't want to give anyone this. I don't know. This feels too rough to me to give to someone. I don't know. I probably wouldn't put in sketch. I could be like line art if you want. Although I like the expression here. They have like different feels, you know? Man, there's something about sketches that just you can't really replicate that well. It do be looking clean though. Okay, let's fill this in. Mm, let's do. End of Ava tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday. I have gardeners coming in tomorrow, and then I might have Mafia in the evening. And then I don't know if I planned anything tomorrow. Yanni's holding a gun. Hold up. Oh god, she is. Coco's just like, I just tweeted something really rude to someone. And Yanni's just like, revenge. Yanni's just gun. Hmm. What the heck? My tablet just went like super low brightness. Okay, yeah. I'll pencil in tomorrow for myself, and I will tell you if it works for me. And hopefully it should. Hmm. Gradient maps are nicer. Actually, hold up, hold up, hold up. Here, we'll do the skin tone first. I'm gonna pick out a rum. I don't have any alcohols actually. Just realized. Like, none. Oh, real quick. I'm gonna go make some more tea and grab a cake again. Because I am officially craving it. Oh my god, this shuffle is terrible. We can take a little tea break here. Ah. Oh, face filled cocoa. I'll get the hair color that I want here. I'm using on Spotify though. Does it work on that too? Oh, but I really need to pee, so I'm gonna BRB. Okay, I'm back. Spotify Shuffler. Let's open this. Damn, it's got all my stuff. I'll leave it on this for now, and then the next artist I get, I'll shuffle them. Ah, cake. Man, I like sponge cake. It's just plain. It's a plain cake, but it's got its nice little sweetness in it. Mm. Man, this crinkle cap is annoying me. I cannot wait to take it off when I'm done. Take it off and then wash my hair and it shall be dyed a natural color. Oh yeah, that tea's hot. I'm gonna put that away. Soon, soon, soon. I'm thinking maybe a darker color. So for like flats, would they usually put shadows? Like maybe not full rendering, but they put shadows, right? 'Cause this would be so flat without it. Man, the thought of like not rendering a piece just it makes me kind of like how? But why? I have to rely on my line art to make it look good? No. No. Right? No. This can't be. My lifeline is my coloring. If I cannot color, what do I have left? I guess it's more so the option is there, but like why would anyone want it? Why would anyone want flat? It does take a lot of time, it's true. But why would but but it looks so pretty. It's so fun. It takes time, but it's fun to do. Line art takes time and it's not that fun to do. It's more just like gotta do the thing, gotta follow the lines that I drew earlier, but I have to do it neat and I have to worry about it being neat. It's annoying. Rendering is fun. It's like, damn, I guess I should pay more. I want the pretty one. Like, yeah, on one hand, I want to just put rendering as like the normal one, but then I'm like, but it does take me really long to do. As much as I say, like, yeah, that's one I want to do, I know that it's going to take me extra time. Especially because I like to really, really, really go in. And this one is particularly, this one is going to be like full rendering, not just rough. Oh, Jayu! This is her new song. I like this one. I think after Cesso Neon, I want to try some new artists that I found recently. That I was shown by a friendo, and I really like them. In a row, I was thinking to do like have it halfway done. Like this is flat, like this is colored or lined. This is flat, and then this is like rendered. And of course, I keep the rendered with the hair because I mean, you know. We should do another draw pile. Although I found out that the draw piles I enjoy the most are the ones that are like super themed. So we're all following like the same theme, like the PO fart one. What the stupid iPad keeps. I don't think it's dimming for you guys, but it's dimming for me, and it's really annoying. It's not my battery. My battery's being charged. Look, it's like well, it's 15%, but it's charging is the thing. Oh, oops. No, stop it. There we go. Is it? Oh, stop it. I'm trying to click on this other thing because I can slide this up and down. And you can't see any change. But that one doesn't do anything. Okay, weird. It's just like it's dimmed down for me for some reason. You can't see it, but it's dim for me. I'm frustrated now. It's like, why? Why you do this? I didn't ask for this. I shouldn't be saving any power. My power is fine. I like this track because it has like a huge section where it just goes into instrumental solo and it just feels really good. It's like when they go into the big instrumental solos, that's when I really love watching actual videos of the band playing because you just see them go like in playing their instruments and it's nice. Mm, that paste. The drums. It's just I love it. I love it. It's such a good track. Okay, that's repeated like 3 times already. Oh, you. Oh, Spotify. It's not even repeating. It's because they have so many like albums that just have like the same track in it. I'm wondering how they deal with that, but let's see. Alright, this is gonna be chiller. Inside the cape, is that's red. Okay, that's red. It's kind of funny. This is supposed to be a black. All of these are supposed to be black, but I don't like your black in coloring. I never like using it. It's either blue or some kind of dark tone, or it's gonna be brown. I love using brown instead of black because I just feel like the warmer tone feels nicer. And if it's like a colder scene, then it's gonna have blue. Dark purple. It's true, yeah. I would put dark purple over black. Any color that has like some kind of nice tone. I'm gonna use that. I never like using pure black and I never like using pure white. I think the only situation I'd use pure white is maybe for like very small highlights, but otherwise no. No, 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 no. It's gonna be cream, or it's gonna be light pink, or it's gonna be light blue. Yeah, ashen colors would fit better. I also just like using really light and washed out colors, which is kind of funny considering I like saturation so much. But I prefer drawing with like light feeling colors. Joshua was never getting a white shirt. No, 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 no. No, 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 Joshy boy. Oh, that was so long ago. I had so much trouble drawing back then. Drawing his shirt was a nightmare. I didn't want to use white. I wanted to use anything but white. And I still feel that today. I don't want to use black. I'll use any color but black. People don't even notice when you don't use black or white if you have everything toned in a way that kind of it makes it look like it's black or it makes it look like it's white. Like especially if you use like a really reddish tone everywhere and then you use a blue color or like a really light blue color, it makes it look like it's white without actually being white. I'm gonna have to fiddle with that tail a bit. No, not Gorilla Quest. What if we jump into Nier real quick? I don't care about Gorilla Quests. I don't want to grind in that game. I just want to do story. Oh, it's time for more tea. Does it cool down? Oh, it's still really hot. I feel like summer just disappeared, you know? Like, it's been raining all, like, the last 2 weeks. Is it autumn now? Has it switched? I'm sorry, I know I should be doing art and doing all that, but I'm just eating. Consuming sustenance. It's gotcha time? Oh, okay. Fighting! I hope you get the biggest star rank slash SSSR. Oh, my spindly fingers. Actually, she's wearing gloves, so I should actually put down gloves for her fingies. I guess I could. How does this look? Hmm. Ooh, lace gloves. I'll keep that on for a bit. I want to see how it looks with the other thingy. Yeah, that's a good white color. Coco in a big poofy dress. Coco's always wearing pants. Good day to you, sir. It's true. If she's not wearing the vampire shirt, she's wearing a puffy white sleeved like puffy shirt, which is the machinist outfit. I love that one too. It's very, very, very simple, but very effective too. Catwoman with a knife is true! And I love her. I never knew how comforting it would be to have an OC and just draw her all the time. It's just, she's mine. I can do whatever. I can put her in whatever outfit. No one can judge me for like changing her look and changing her hair a bunch. You can have whatever personality I want her to. She's mine. And like drawing her, it makes me feel comforted. Because it's like something that's so familiar and no one can really judge it. What size drills are those? Big. Oh my god, yes. Put Tao in a dress. Tao and Vivio go to like a fancy party. Vivio in like a really like dignified waistcoat suit. Ooh, waistcoat. And Tao in a poofy dress. I don't know, man. All cat boys should be in poofy dresses. I'm just saying. Anyway. The nose type. I was talking about that earlier, Flint. I really, really like defined noses. If we're talking about that. I've gotten like a huge appreciation for like noses that have a lot of character in them that aren't just like little stubs. I drew one Coco with like a long-ish nose, and ever since then I was like, I like her having a long-ish nose. He looks dignified. Yanya dressed me so well as ended. Well, knowing what I know about Yanya now, I feel like she would wear a dress sometimes. If only because she thinks it would be very, like, to fit in type of thing. She does not? Never mind. I'm so confused. I have, like, a vague grasp on Yanya's character, but I feel like I keep getting it wrong. First I was like, ah, yes, she's very gruff and rude. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, she's very sarcastic. Oh, she's not. Never mind. She's like regal? No. She's like gruff, but she's trying to be regal. But no, it's more like to fit in. I have vague bits and pieces, but there's just some characters that I'm not really too sure about. You updated the notebook link? Oh, I'll read through it later then. What characters am I sure about? Good question. Tao? I think Tao is a very easy character to remember the characteristics of. A flirt who can't actually be flirted with, or they will die. Um, Vivio, I think I get a bit. They're very angsty. I think that's mainly it. I think there's a lot of angst in Vivio. Um, Now that I think about it, whose characters do I actually know? Minaria, I always have the thought that they're like a very shy and like delicate type, but I don't know if that's actually like I don't know what I made up and what people made up. Because I've created a lot of headcanons in other people's characters and I don't know if those are real. Oh, that's a nice toned down red. Yeah, this fits. I was a bit worried that like flats would look really awful since I rely so heavily on shading. But these colors work quite well. I don't know what Minari's lore is because like I'm getting like the character confused with like the person. So I'm like I don't know if it's like, you know, like what people say when they play the character or if it's like the actual character. And then there's like whatever I create, which I'm like, ah yes, Minari is like a very sweet and um sort of fragile girl who Coco's just kind of like, ah yes, I shall take you under my wing and we shall be besties. Yeah, Arkin, that's exactly it. For me, like when a person plays a character, I start thinking, is it them or is it their character? I think it's mostly because of the way I've made Coco, where Coco is just like a very extreme version of me, but kind of different. Me, but not really. So it's very easy to just be like, oh, if I say something silly, Coco would probably say that too. Me, but elder sister. But not qualified to be one. As she clearly just abandoned her sweet baby bro. Okay. Kokomo with all his memories intact. They do have the magic channel. I like to think that they always are able to keep in contact, and the journey to find Coco is more just like a little fun thing for Coca, just like something that he can, use to distract himself from the humdrum. But they can still like contact each other very easily. They just miss each other all the time. Coco was the older sister in her house because Coco character. No, 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 no. Sister, brother, no. Nuna. Wah. The saddest lore, aside from Days very brutally hurting my poor boy by removing his memories of his sister, and she's just like writing letters to him, and they never get to him. Evil Days, evil. I dread to think what would happen to poor Kokona. That's a good question, Flint. Let me check. Because I think there was skin? None of these pictures I've taken some really bad pictures of this stupid outfit. None of them show me a clear shot of this vampire coat. I think it looks like skin. Yeah, it looks a lot like skin. Coco would be very upset if she found out. Especially, well, my Coco would be more like, would be devastated. I don't think she gets mad as much as she gets really sad. But, Black Flowers Coco. Was it? Was it? Yeah, it was Black Flowers. That Coco would kill some people. She would. I mean, no, but she would kill some people if she found out. She would kill more people. She would slaughter a whole village. Neverse definitely has as well. Yeah, true. I think one of the few times 14 Coco has gone angry was in Heaven's Word. I think even in Shadowbringers, I don't think Coco ever got angry. I think she was just really sad. She was really sad, and then she got really happy, and then she got really sad. But Heaven's Word, she got angry. She got sad, and then she got angry, and then she got sad. There was one brief period of happy in Heaven's Word, and it was the most happy she'd ever been. How's this for like flats? What do you think? Is that skin tone or shirt tone? That's skin tone. Because it's supposed to be skin in the actual. Mm. Yeah, I feel really confident about like my color picking lately. I like the vibe of them. It's very soft. Alright, I was gonna change the tail a bit. 1 sec. 1 second. I'll change the tail. Real quick. Meh, I want it to be warm. That makes me feel happy. This is literally the vibe that I like going for. Comfy, comfy warm with fun expressions. Do a horror piece. Man, I need to get back into my Fata Morgana after I read like one of the really sad stories. And then I drew like one of the first like every single short story I made them really dark. Obviously that was so far back that my skills were not as well, I don't think those ones came as well as I wanted them to. So part of me wants to. I was growing. We were learning. I enjoyed them. It was just there was a little bit of frustration in a lot of those. From like I wanted to make them as dark as I could. But I didn't know how to do that. I didn't know how to convey that atmosphere at all. Which is why I get so impressed when I see like Sleepy and other people who do like really dark works, and I'm so impressed by how they carry that vibe so well. When I struggle so much with that. Like I don't even have them over here, I think, because it was on the CSP, but those pieces always felt so like off to me. But yeah, I do want to do a dark piece at some point. Just to see how much I've improved since then, and if I can actually convey that as much as I want to. The heck, this feels like it's out of the OST. Gothic horror, yes. It's funny. I play a Gothic horror game, and all the art I draw is like chibis and cutes and sunshine. There was a huge period where I only drew like Gothic stuff for it, but after that point, I was just like, you know what? No, I like drawing fluffy. Everything's always in grayscale, so color is big question mark. Interesting. That is interesting. I do wonder about how people see things. Like people that can't visualize colors or can't visualize objects or visualize it in like different ways. It's too bright. We make this. Let's look at the outfit. Is it supposed to be? I think it is supposed to be dark brown. Do I want it to be red? It looks kind of cool. Hmm. No. Hmm. Okay. Now it's done, right? That's like a complete flats, right? Okay. Oh, drinking tea. I was like complaining about how, oh, it's getting so cold lately, but now I'm immediately like, oh, it's kind of hot. I'm kind of sweating right now. But that's good because I'm gonna be showering anyway. So yeah, comfy day. Comfy self care day. And now I get to do super self care and do some rendering. Foo foo foo. What? Oh, shoot. I can't do gradient maps if I'm not doing it on the same layer. Unless, foo foo foo, I am a genius. Oh my god. Duplicate it and then draw on top of it. Okay. What the heck? Hmm. I just realized I think I go quietest when I start doing rendering because I get too in the zone.
It's just fun.
A toast what now? Question mark? Oh man, I don't know. It might be a very, very specific area type thing. It might even just be like a goof. Like having a cheeky Nando's. Literally a goof for foreigners. Hmm. I'm trying to follow my reference lighting thing, which is why I'm kind of like doing things I don't normally do. Because I really like the lighting in this reference. It is. There's a lot of really fun stuff in here. I love the colors. I literally saved it like from. I mean, I made this reference with my character, and I put all the colors together myself. So naturally, it would be good. Who could doubt my skills? Oh my god. My enjoyment of rendering, coloring, and shading really shows. I really do love it. It's literally the most fun I have in art, and I look forward to it every time. It's what got me through all of the like, all of the line art and the sketching and all those ideas stuff. I'm just like, "Ah, when I can finally color, it's gonna be so good." I love the feeling of like a really flat piece turning into something really physical, like so 3D and like alive. It's like it really brings it to life. I love that feeling. It's like one of the best feelings in art. It's like you created something and it's alive. It's true. Then we can see them side by side and it's going to be so much fun. I really love this band, by the way. This is Yumi Zoma. I actually had no idea who they were, but Solen showed them to me. Or I was leeching off of Solen. I was listening to their music on Spotify. And then they showed me a bunch of their stuff and I'm like, damn, this is some really good shit. There's some really good vibes. Matt, hello. I was packing all morning. I did my packing. I say that, but like I followed a list that my sister told me to do because I was like, I wake up in the morning, so I might as well do stuff while you're asleep. And she's like, all right, here, do these things. And then I ended up doing them really fast. And she was like, I think you should pack more with me in the evening. And I was like, no, you gave me a list and I did the list and you should have given me more to do. So I'm like, I get this Sunday off. I'm gonna do art or play some games or whatever. And you can't stop me. I mean, she probably can, but that would be rude. So she won't. How are you doing, Matt, by the way? I haven't talked to you in like so long. Forever. Ah, yes, new job. Right, right, right. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. That's always a great thing. I'm glad you're doing well then. Matt exists? What is this? How could this be? Oh, that's such an extreme color thing. You work with dogs? Oh my god. That sounds amazing. That does sound like it would be like a very, very, you'd have to do a lot of shit all the time. But like, it would probably feel really nice. Raising the bonded with recipients with special needs. Oh, that's so good. Oh no, am I putting too much colors? Oh no, I think I might be. I think I've forgotten that she has blonde hair. Yeah, that's an amazing position. I know you've been really busy, but it's nice to hear that you've been doing something that you've really been enjoying. Yeah, that is a good thing. I mean, if you're enjoying yourself, then it's always a good thing. Although you have been missed. Matt, of course you've been missed. You know we love you. Need me to hate to say the letter H and Z? I know what you're trying to get me to do. I've said Z sometimes. I'm just saying. Every day I feel like I get less Brit and more American. Who's bully Coco? Everyone. Everyone. They all bully me. All the time. H Z. You didn't really lean into the H. No, not really. I'm sorry to disappoint. But the Z brought it home. God damn it. Can we talk about this art for a minute? Oh my god, yes? Of course we can. I will take any and all compliments. Please, thank you. I've really been studying expressions a lot more lately, so I'm very happy that people have been liking the improvements. Yeah, they do. I think a lot of the times I never really knew how to put bits on the face. It always felt weird. And to an extent, it still does. But I've gotten better. I've started studying other people's art more and noticing how they do things a little bit more. And it's helped a bit. Obviously, everything is still a work in progress of learning. But it feels nice to make some very, very solid improvements. I feel like as I keep going, I'm sort of like it becomes easier to sort of pick things up. But I also know that it's because it's taken like a year of practice. So I shouldn't feel like, oh, I hope this doesn't like die out soon, because no, it wouldn't just die out suddenly. I've been practicing for a while. It's only natural that it should be showing results by now. It's a very unique perspective you've had. You relinked with this group around the time that I started to dive deep into art. You did! I remember one of the first times you joined in when I was doing art was during a huge Fata Morgana spoiler. I think you might have forgotten it though, but which is good, which is good. But yeah, that was one of the start points. Even without like teaching me anything, I'll be honest, like, oh man, I can lose motivation really fast. I'm a very, like, I need people to be like, yes, you're doing great, keep doing it. Just continuously. I need that. I need it so badly. Like, it might seem silly, but it honestly does a lot to me. They're very powerful. This is why I like doing art streams, because then I have people being like, foo foo foo, you're doing good. And I'm like, yes, I am doing good. And it motivates me to continue. Because otherwise I get really like, I'll finish this later. Oh, posture check. Let's do it. Stretch. And hydrate. Oh my god, I almost choked. I like that. I am always bawling when I do art. Yeah, rendering is it takes time, but it's fun to do. So it's something that I'm like, I wouldn't mind just putting this as the default. But having the other options always good. But it just when I don't render, I kind of feel like I'm wasting a piece. Like it's not done. How can it be done if I don't render it? Right? I'm glad people like it. I put a lot of time and effort into it, and it makes me happy to know that people like that part. It's just like when I find a really nice expression that I want to do, and then I hear people like sort of bring that up, it makes me feel so happy. Because I'm like, yes, I did put a lot of time and effort into this. Thank you for appreciating. Final Fantasy Tactics art style. Well, that's a huge compliment because I actually really love that art style. I've not played those games, but I do know the art style very well. It's the same one as Final Fantasy 12, right? Or have I got that wrong? Like the same designer, is it? Regardless, I love both of them. Yeah, that kind of yeah. Something that I got confused with is I thought that the art style the artist was the same as in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 because it looks really similar to it and I really love the art style in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. That's a mouthful. I think the main concept artist is different. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. But it would be cool to know if some of them are like from the same thing. Did you know, by the way, there are whisperers of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 in the works? What? I know. See you later, Matt, and good luck. I hope you have a wonderful time with your job. It sounds really lovely, and I hope we see you again. But also not. Because.
You are liar.
Oh! Doppel, did you know that if you gift a sub / if you sub, you're banned? It's in the rules. It's one of the. It's in caps locks. Ban you. Why do people want to be banned so badly? Why can't people just like not? Why? Doppel doesn't speak for you. Oh, it's still stuck. Oh my goodness. Flint is just gonna ban everyone. Everyone that they see, banned. Flint's gonna ban me one day. This is what you get for undercharging. We're paying Flint an exposure. Oh, did you? That's so cool. Man, that must have been so long ago, though. God damn. I just realized I probably won't be able to do game nights anymore. Or at least not at the times that we've set them at. Since it's on a Sunday and I'd have to be up in the morning on a Mondays. Yeah, I'd have to either make it earlier or, just sit it out. Because I feel bad when we have like big group plans and then I'm like, but I can't make it. Oh, good luck with work, Doppel. Ooh, I like these guitars. This is good, this is good. I love Coco. She's so soft. Oh my god, I'm already seeing on like the little preview how much more like fleshy everything is. Hmm. I haven't noticed it, but her lips are actually really dark. It might be the lighting, though. Okay, I'm back in out of the void. Rendering is so fun. I just want to keep going forever. I don't want to stop. There's so much I want to do. We do still got the tail. It's true, it's true. The tail is always like relatively easy, weirdly enough. I remember there would have been a time where I would have been like, how do fur? I think the more comfortable I've gotten with drawing or coloring hair, the more comfortable I've gotten with coloring or fake fur. Also, my sister came in and she was like, oh, you started drawing faces like very comic book style. And I was like, yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm like mixing anime and comic booky stuff. This was the plan. It's exactly what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm mixing anime and Pixar. I'm getting them both. I'm getting the best of both worlds. Because I love anime. And then I also love Pixar. Oh. Man, it makes me happy to hear that. I look up a lot of artists all the time and it's inspiring, but at the same time I'm just like, wow, I'm nowhere near that. Why can't I do stuff like that? It makes me happy to know that I do have something of my own that other people like. Like I can contribute something of my own. And it's not the same as other people's type of styles. And it's something that I really like. That makes me happy. I do want to do that, but at the same time, there's a lot of things where I'm like, I want to do that, but I want to do it like as a one-off thing rather than like do it all the time. I want like the ability to do that. I want those skills, but I'm not always like super sold on like everything that they do. It's like I just want to be able to do it myself. At least it's on that shiny actually. Never mind. If anything, there's comic book styles that I'm just like, oh hey, thanks for sticking around. Meow. Momomo meow. I love that name. If anything, there's like those comic book styles that I'm just like, God, how do you do those expressions? They're so lovely. I want to learn how to do that. I want to be great at that. Hmm. Hmm. I think the hands are blending in a bit too much. I'm getting so sleepy. Oh my god, it's 11 p.m. Oh my god, I've been going for 5 hours. Did I say tails were easy? That was a lie. I think it's this particular tail that I screwed myself over with. I don't know what's happening here. Man. What color are your eyes? They're like turquoise. It was very, it's very clear I don't know animal thingies. I try and do it like hair, and then I realize it's not like hair. It's very not like hair. Man. Man, this is supposed to be little asset doodles and commission thingies, but I guess this is what it would be like. Man. My head hurts. This crinkle cap is ruining my life. I want to go shower. This is looking good though. I'm liking this a lot. The hair isn't standing out though. There's something. Okay, okay. Shall we say this is done? Unless, one sec. One sec. It's just from far away, the mouth, it doesn't look very visible. Okay, better. All right, all right, all right, all right. Wait, 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 wait. The cup on the left. Oh, I kind of just bullshitted that, to be honest. Hmm. Okay, how's this? Okay, okay. I think. I think. I think it's done. I think it's done. I think it's done. I think it's done. Okay, one sec, one sec, one sec. Whoa, wait, that's wrong. Oh, it looks so funny. You have a few highlights and then whoa! Damn! I did do a lot. Hold it. I completely changed the hair color. There's barely any blonde. Oh, that feels good. That feels like I did. Damn. Highlights really do add a lot, don't they? Ooh, I like that. Okay, okay, okay. Next time I will draw Yanye. But for now, we can be satisfied. And I need to take this crinkle cap off and I need to go wash my hair so I can go to bed. I'm so sleepy. I've been up since 8 a.m. I didn't even get a full sleep. For some reason I woke up at 8 a.m. and I was like, well, screw it then. I guess I'll make a breakfast and go do packing or whatever. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go to bed, I swear. But I appreciate all of the company today. It always helps me. It helps me draw and it helps me chill. And these vibes were really nice. So I'm gonna draw a little goodbye. Thank you. Alright. I'll let one more song play out and then I'm gonna go head off. And you know what? I'll draw like a little. And Angie Coco is sleeping. Okay. Good night, Joe. I'll share this in a bit, but thank you for joining, and I'll see you later. Bye. She did not dream of butlers. She's very sad. Commission Coco, and you too could get a fully rendered, overly rendered hair. I will spend 5 hours, 6 hours actually. Oh my god, comms are dangerous. Okay, well, maybe I won't do as many as I thought I would, but I think I definitely will enjoy doing at least. This is why you offer flats. But they're fun! But I love coloring. Alright, I'm gonna head up before I keep talking. Bye 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 bye. I'll see you later.